And welcome in, everybody. Back on the farm today. And just doing some checking of everything. We got lots of straw still to pick up and bale, or bale and pick up the straw. Here comes Farmer Marks. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? Oh, I keep forgetting to check for trains. Glad you're feeling better to get a stream in. Some farming in. I had fun playing the other games this week. It's been good to play something different for a change. There's a shout out for Mr. Farmer Marks and Billy Alpaca. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. It's great content creators, great supporters of the channel. Welcome in, Shawnee. Yeah, I saw you talk just before I muted the tab. I heard you saying something about a trigger and having problems, and I wasn't really watching what you were doing at the time. I was busy fighting with the tanker on this one. I was trying to fill it up with water, and I can't get it to fill with water. I don't know why it's not working now. We need a new bang. There's not enough hours in the day to check and do everything. There's so many in the sound alert catalog, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. There's so many, and they're so slightly different. It's ridiculous. There's so many of them that are in there. It takes hours to go through them. Need a cannonball fire. Yeah, great. I'll find a machine gun one for you. For remarks, yours are really loud, like crazy loud, compared to your voice or the game sound. I had to mute the stream when you got raided by Darius. And your follower one too. Like, oh my god. Yeah, I don't think, oh, they weren't always like that, I don't think. It might have been when you've changed to the, I don't know, when you have the new effect going off, I don't know. I hadn't noticed it before, but it was loud. I was like in the kitchen and I'm like, oh my god. Like run over, mute. It's like what's the one NBC always does on Dave's channel? That one's crazy loud. So yeah, we're just, I need to go check my baler because my baler's, I'm sure it's hitting, I just started it on one of the new fields, so it's probably hit another bale before making it when it's doing the lap around, right? So we have to go pick up the bales. Again, I loaded up the game and I was tabbing through stuff and I got to the trailer and we left it inside my storage shed or that big storage building, and I went over to the field, and I kept hitting the wrong keys, and I kept going into screenshot mode, and I went right across my canola field. And I'm like, oh my god. So then I continued to go pick up the bales, and it was spacing out the bales on the trailer, and I'm like, Universal Autoload is just so bad this year. Like I cannot keep going to the store to reset it every time it has a problem. Like it's just ridiculous. I haven't done anything since last week, so I Alt F4 out, but unfortunately I had saved, so I still have my canola damage to my field. You'll see it when we're over there. But then I went back, got the trailer, started going over there, picked up my stack of bales just fine. So I'm like, I don't know. So anyway, we're still tabbing through the vehicles. I knew we had to check the crusher to make sure 2 out of the 4 were full. So I always forget which 2 to pick up first, even though there's signs. I picked up lime and calcium carbonate, and lime I want to take to the farm because I know the one silo on our main farm is low. Because we've been just wasting lime like crazy with precision farming, because it's not doing anything but putting down the full amount. It's not doing any kind of control at all. Yeah, get some food. We'll be here farming. But like I said, yeah, yesterday was fun with, like I said, playing with the other 2 games for the 8 hours. But there is limited content, so it kind of, like I said, the belts of iron, I kind of was done. There's not much else to do. And the spaceship one, I played a bit more last night, the main sequence, because you can play around with building the space station and the spaceship. So I was playing around with a couple different designs, and there's lots of room in those big modules once you get it unlocked, so that's kind of neat. I can't wait for some updates on either of the games, actually. We got Foundry tomorrow with a big update, so I'll have to check that one out tomorrow. I want to see how that new tunneling machine works. Looks kind of interesting. It kind of looks like it's going to work like the elevator, where you put it down, get in it, tell it to go. Obviously it's going to have a direction because you've put it down, so it's going to have a direction that you've put it down in, because you're going to be able to rotate it before putting it down, I think, just like the elevator. And then put it down, get in it, and then you tell it how far you want it to mine. So that's going to be interesting. Leaderboard, yeah, I have no idea. Farmer Marks is way out there. Billy, am I on there? Let's see. No. Jeez. Yeah, I know. I haven't had a lot of people fishing at all. Usually it's 1 or 2 people. Dead Soul was doing it pretty steadily too. I'm surprised he's not up there. Yeah, I should reset it. I might reset it after, let's say, I have to set a date because it's not like, oh, I'm going to reset it tomorrow. I could for October, right? Oh no, I might. Yeah, Wednesday, I might. I'm not sure if I'll stream on Tuesday. I might stream on Tuesday. It's a statutory holiday here in Canada, so I might stream Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll do Foundry or farming. I'm not sure. Might do Foundry because of the update, but I'm not sure yet. And I don't know when. It'll depend on. It'll probably be a morning stream, more likely. For the morning for me, afternoon for the rest of you. Evening for Billy. This truck's awfully quiet, or is it just me? Oh, this isn't the TLX, so I know it's awfully quiet. Did I edit the Mac? I think I did the capacities. I like round numbers. I think this thing off the mod hub had, wacky capacities. I like nice round numbers. I think that's what it is. Or I just edited the capacities I wanted to. I wanted. I don't remember. If you say I edited it, then I guess I edited it. Oh, I was talking about streaming on Tuesday. And I said it would be, I was saying it's going to be morning stream for me if I do. And I said it's afternoon for the rest of you. And I said, oh, it's going to be a night stream for Billy. No, it's a Canadian holiday. Don't you get, Indigenous Recognition Day or something? Sorry, I butchered the thing. Reconciliation, I don't know. It's not a BC holiday. I don't think it's, no, it can't be because my company's an international company and we don't recognize Family Day because it originally was separate. Like different provinces recognize it in different days. It was a new one. They added it 2 years ago. And my company, when we were renegotiating our contract at the time, they gave us this new stat and took away Easter Monday. What am I looking for? I'm looking for line chat. I don't even know where it is anymore. So yeah. Truth and Reconcile Nation. Indigenous, I don't know. It's an indigenous holiday. They created. Google it. It's out there. Not making it up. A lot of people are a lot of companies get tomorrow off, like just ridiculous. Like the government, BC government, because they're one of my customers, they have Monday off. Because it's like the 30th, right? So it'll vary all year round, or every year, right? It's the 30th of September. Yeah, Don, you might have a day off, extra day off. Yeah, as far as it's a stat because we wouldn't be getting it off if it wasn't a stat, like if it was one of those other kind of goofy holidays. Like I said, we had to give up. We didn't want it. Like it wasn't like we asked for it in our contract to be included, but they didn't want to give us another stat on top of the 12 or 13 that we already have. So we had to give up. We don't recognize Family Day because it originally wasn't on all the provinces didn't celebrate it on the same day, so it never got added. And now that it is recognized across Canada on the same day, we can't get it. So it's so silly. Yeah, like I said, we don't because it originally was different. Because our company's an international company, right? We have offices all around the world. They the Canadian part was because it was separate. Provinces had different days. Well, 2 different days. It was some of the provinces did it on one Monday, and one of them did it on the next Monday, and then eventually they put it all on the same day. But it was too late. Too late. And we have no fight because the managers actually get 2 less stats than we do. That's hilarious. And they don't get Remembrance Day, and they don't get another day. I can't remember what the other day is. Yeah, the international part doesn't really matter because all the rest of anything outside of Canada is governed by a different contract, so it's different. They have different rules anyway, so because it all depends on what country they are in. But we have Canadian offices all across. So. Well, mainly BC and Alberta, and then Ontario and Montreal's the other big spot. And they fight us. They put us against each other during contract negotiations, because the West is different than the East. So they put us against each other. So the votes are always really bad. That's my interpretation of the union contracts negotiation stuff. We get our next raise next on Wednesday, so I'm pretty excited about that. But it's our last one for 3 more years, so that's gonna. I don't. It should be 5. If there's a cool down, it's like 5 minutes. If I have to guess, I haven't looked at the fishing stuff in so long. But I know there is a cool down. I wish it had a counter for you, right? Like I know I'm the same way. Like I think on Billy's stream, I was the other day. Yes, Friday, I was doing the same thing. I kept hitting my button, and I'm like, oh, I'm still in cooldown, I guess. Ooh, a rare rubber ducky, Billy. Good job. Should have cut through there. On the side of my bathtub, I know, right? Used to get a lot of those when it first came out. It really is random, right? But I still think people have to be playing enough for the stuff to come up. Because I find that like my fishing has gone way down. So I noticed that a lot of the when somebody does play it, it's like like flip flops and cans and whatever else, all the low stuff. It's only when it's being played a lot that it seems to spawn out the higher stuff. So like I said, that's a good suggestion. I keep meaning to reset it, but I just haven't been telling anybody that I'm going to reset it. I don't want to just reset it and go, reset it. Everybody has to start over. Not that I'm doing anything with it, but it is what it is. I haven't added Plinko either. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, I don't know. Let me check. It's not broken because at least the settings. Cool down 600 seconds, whatever that is. It is 600 seconds, right? Does it say seconds? Yeah, that's what it's set for. I'm just looking to see if anything else. And the leader timeout command is 300 seconds. Yeah, you're right. The math works. If you don't, it's 10 minutes. Well, you better get a better contract on. Yeah, that's my week off. The Thanksgiving weekend, I have that week off. I decided to split up. I usually take 2 weeks at Christmas, but I don't really do anything at Christmas. So I'm like, why do I always take 2 weeks in the winter? I should split it up because going from my July week or 2 weeks that I take in July to Christmas is a long stint. So I split up and took one in October. Is it? It can't be BC only. Because like I said, we wouldn't get it as a company. Is a stat holiday in Canada. It's a statutory, federally regulated and private sector employees, so it is a federal statutory holiday. It's a national holiday in Canada. Alberta has not declared as a provincial holiday. Well, I guess it depends on your province. That's hilarious because we have a lot of employees in Alberta. And thank you for the follow there, Big Farmer 044. So that's weird though. That's very interesting, Don. Very interesting. Because yeah, like I said, we're BC and Alberta is our main bulk of our employees, and then we have a a bunch of Montreal, because Quebec offers like $10 will pay, the province of Quebec will pay an employer to move their company to Quebec, and they'll pay $10 of the employee's wage. So it's a huge, huge incentive for a company to move there. Not that we moved our whole company there, but we moved a lot of people back. Moved a lot of people back, and I started in 2006, and they were starting to do it then, and they're still moving. My work that I was doing before April got moved to Montreal, and now I'm back to doing what I used to do, which I hate doing, and it's driving me nuts, stressing me out. And now they're starting to review our work, and if we're not doing it well enough, we're getting letters, and they can get to a point where they can fire us, which they've never done in our department. Oh, I guess you hit Billy's storage. What are you doing way over here again? Oh, it's that course play. It does that first lap, and then it just takes off into left field. This is why Billy doesn't use course play. I know I was watching Darius' stream when I was making breakfast. I had it up. It's funny, I haven't really got into I didn't really use Follow Me in 22, but I used it a lot in 17. I loved it in 17. I had all the stuff lined up, and I would harvest, and I would have it, I don't know, plow or cultivate, and like all the steps, and right to the seeder right behind, because of course there wasn't season, I wasn't playing with seasons, so I just had all the vehicles lined up. You're that lucky, Don. I still got, what am I, 33, I think it is? 6 or 7 years, something like that. I need to stay because I don't hit the 25 years to get the full pension till the year I retire, I hit the 25 years. So unless I win the lotto pool that I'm running for my team for my department. It was so bad too because it was just one in BC. I can't remember how much they won, 26 million or something. Somebody just won in BC. I don't know if it was a group, but I have a Play Now account, so that's what I buy my tickets. So it was a Play Now account that won in BC the other day, last week. I don't remember which lottery it was. I think it was the 649 win. I think it was. Okay, so we unstuck this guy. Oh, we can do bale picking up. That's where we have to go find that. I was going to move this. We just went and dropped off some more gold because we're into gold selling in July, right? What's going on? Why is it stuck here? Oh, because it's still on the. I don't know. Usually it stops. I thought it was. We'll figure it out. Go park them over here. I should move the auto drive loop to end over here because I'm always that way he's not in the way. That truck. I don't do any more logging. Even though I really should just do a bunch of logging. That was spinach. I picked up the hay. It was relatively quick, so the hay's all picked up. If you remember from last week, we did that. We haven't drove this guy, but all the grass and the hay was picked up already, so that's fine. We didn't fill up our storage, so that's good. I gotta empty. I don't have anywhere to empty the barley, right? We're full, so I'm gonna have to. And then my silo's distributing, so there's not like I'm gonna go find somewhere to put it. So I'm not too sure what we're gonna do with. How come we don't? How come it only says? Oh, these hold 100 each, so okay, so that's fine. That makes sense. The other one's empty. Chickens sound. Just forgot how about that. I forgot I brought the wrong age over, so I'm gonna wait till July and then empty them out. I forgot this had, and this is what I think throws everything into a whack because I brought the chickens over, forgetting that I brought 5-month-old, and this has to be at least 6-month, and it throws the lua or the errors, right? And I think that's what messed up everything else, like messed up the universal autoload. And everything else. So let's move that. Hit the right keys. No, hit the right keys. And I jumped out instead of hitting that key. We slowed down, didn't we? Yeah, we slowed it down. I was talking to somebody on Friday, and they had Blue Jay tickets. They were in Toronto. They had Blue Jay tickets. A tech, one of our field techs. He was in Toronto, and he goes, I got. I'm like, are you going back tonight to this customer? He's like, no, I got Jay's tickets. Not that they're playing any good. I'm like, oh, I don't follow the baseball. Wow, that's a lot for a 50-50 draw. How high again, Chad? It was 3, I think, wasn't it? We have to stop at 3. You can see my trail channel, chat. You can see my tracks across my field. I don't know why it just moved it forward. Yeah, I turned the corner and I tried to go across the field, and I went to go turn on the auto load, and I hit the wrong key and it went into screenshot, and the next thing I know I was halfway in the middle of my field. I should have Alt F forward, but that's not a jerk reaction for me. They're playing great. Oh, that's funny. They're in the playoffs. Oh, that's cool. My uncle, his landlord, she's 103 or 4. I can't remember. Her birthday's in the fall. I can't remember. She's a crazy Blue Jays fan. She's been following them since pretty much their entire career. She doesn't miss a game. She still lives on her own next door. Crazy. I got ads coming up. Well, I can't remember. It's better to go in the other direction, I think. I'm unloading on the right. Or at least you remember not to go. No, it was better to go in the other way, chat. Dang it. Oh no, this is right. It's unload here. That's cool. Can't see. The trees are in the way. Try and get as much as we can done before it gets too dark. Slow down. I should do what I normally do. When I'm doing a field with bales, I usually just pile them up off the field and then I do all the trucking back to the storage. That way it just seems a little bit faster. Well, even though Kevin even been keeping track how many bales. I guess we could look. I think it tells us on that baler. But I don't think I ever reset it, so the stats will tell us, but again, that's total bales, and I have baled before. I've been doing silage bales, so. I have used Courseplay to pick up the bales too, and it works relatively well. not quite all of them. Why doesn't it put the straps on? It shifted them all forward again. The only difference I did is I was doing it while moving, where the last time I did it, oh, there it goes. You have to stop, I guess. I guess if I tried to do it, they would all fly around. I saw a video this morning, YouTube video, that was showing off an autoload trailer that doesn't use any scripts for logs. I don't know if anybody else has caught that one. Very interesting. The modder is using the container script. I mentioned yesterday I did get some work, did do some modding work earlier in the week. I did work on my tractor factory. I got it started on the next tractor, and I did change out the two pallets, the engine pallet with the other engine model I had, and I also changed out the seat. Took out the second seat and just did one larger seat. It looks a lot better. Unfortunately, I don't have the mod active in this save, so can't show you just yet. That same content creator put out another video on the next the DLC map coming out in November 4th. Had the PDA of the map, which was kind of interesting. So we get to see. Dang it! I'm picking up other ones. Oh well, I'll just pick them up. Might as well go 5 high, chat. And then when we go to take them to, we'll go 3 high. That's what I should be doing. Actually, that way I'm a little more efficient. So we got to see what the map looks like. So at least there's some farming on it. Not very little water, which I was surprised. So it doesn't look like you're going to be able to put too many of those fish factories down. Like I said, I've said this before. Last week, I think I was saying it when we were picking up. If you don't go and stop, the bales technically are still weightless, so you don't get the weight of the bales on your trailer. Is that where it's posted to, Billy? On their blog? I don't go there. I watch your stream for all the updates. Actually, no, I watched the video the other day when it came out on the announcement. Actually, I got Giant's email, that's right. But I never clicked on it. I clicked on the YouTube video, and that was it. It sounds like it's going to be a pretty neat map to run around and explore. You'll be sad because you won't be able to play or do anything with all the models yet. I saw a couple buildings that look kind of interesting. That it? You didn't see it? Yeah, there was something like 36 pictures. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole video. I just watched the first part of it. But yeah, I know the content creator, so there's like 36 pictures. That's cool. Isn't it? I don't even know which way to go, chat. I'm afraid I'm going to pick up more bales than I want if I get too close. Yeah, we got a couple million at least of the bales. That's only these two fields. We still have 3 more. Yeah, it'll just be interesting to see, like again, that's one of the big things I complained about this year with all the base game maps was trying to customize it when you start playing. There's like nowhere to put anything down unless you're taking out fields. Silver Run was kind of like that too, where you took out, at least there were sections of trees that you could take out to expand. I never did any farming on that map. Tree farming, that was the only thing I did. I don't even think I own the fields, the 3 fields. I was doing grass. I was mowing grass, but I don't know if I was making silage bales or not. I don't remember. But I was replanting trees, I know that. I was buying the outside edges and then taking the trees out and then replanting them, but I never got to a point where they grew back, so I think we had some other maps that came out that kind of distracted me. Actually, I had to start working on the bridges. I think that's what I did. Or was it Arc? Maybe it was Arc. Something took me out of Silver Run. I don't remember what it was. Might have been Arc. No, we're not like it's not going to slow down in time, chat. Yeah, I almost drove across the whole field, chat. It's hilarious. Not the first time I've driven into my field, so I'm sure it won't be the last. Yeah, last time I think it was this field straight ahead I went into when didn't take the corner fast, or took the corner too fast and went sliding into the field. You feel better now? Billy saved up his points again. The hydrogen fuel, are you playing main sequence? The ice, the water ice they call it. You put it in the smelter refinery, I think it's called refinery, and it puts out little hydrogen fuel. It's all explained in my VOD. GG! Like I said, at 4 hours, I had all the 4 resources automated, right? So pretty much after that, it's just working on the factory, getting everything else automated, and then eventually you're gonna. I haven't had one. Obviously, I haven't played long enough for one of the asteroids to run dry, but obviously you're gonna battle. I built a ship last night. It held 17,000. It had stack. Sorry, the stack size was 900, and it held over 20,000. Or like I literally took 20,000 from an asteroid and went back to my space station. Billy or Don. You're trying it. What's ah? No, you probably missed that part because I know you missed the beginning part of the stream. I think because you went to Timmy's because I started early. Getting distracted on who's saying what. With those sound effects, just they kill the game. The game sound gets muted by something mutes the game sound when those are played. I don't know if it's muted for you, but it's muted for me. Yeah, like I don't hear the truck anymore. It's been happening all the time, or ever since I've streamed. Yeah, see, like I hear the sound effect, but the game gets muted. I still think it's Discord. The only thing that's the only place I can find that has a muting for, that has an auto muting option. It thinks somebody's saying something. I'm not in Discord, but I do have Discord open, but it doesn't matter if it's open or not, which is weird. That's why I don't know if it's 100% Discord, but it's the only thing I can find that has any kind of mute game sounds. I think it even actually has the whole heading in it. I had to stop, chat. It's always got to stop. It doesn't. almost done on this side. We should go start the baler on, put them on the, well, the other fields are really small, so, or actually the last two fields are relatively small, but it would be nice to have them done by the time we got over there. We'll probably have to make a couple of trips over there too, I imagine. I don't know. Oh. Where's my counter? Where is it? Dunk. Closest we have to a sign. Didn't roll over, so we don't need to use that one. We get to start all over next month because then we go into wheat, and what else do we get straw from? Oat. I think we planted a lot of oat. Isn't oat the other one we get straw from? No, it's not canola. We got ads coming up. It's funny, I can hear the bridge slightly, just a little bit of the bridge squeaking. I really want to get around to planting a bunch or putting a bunch of trees down over here. Just looks so barren. I like how Billy has his decorated all over the place. It does make it a little more challenging driving around, but I think I'm always afraid of putting a tree somewhere where it's going to impede my vehicles using auto drive or AI or course play or something. No sense coming back for more. Let's bring it all over and then we can split it up over on the other side. Yeah, I even set up auto fueling now, so all my spaceships that are flying out to the asteroids fuel up before they leave the space. After they come back, they empty out, then they fly to the fuel dock and they get topped up with one. Usually it's like one canister, and then they fly off to the asteroid. But the problem I'm having is that when the stuff all fills up, they're not emptying, so they're fighting for docking space. Like they're trying to dock and they can't because the other ship's still there, and Well, that's what I did. I doubled up on my two of my two. I have a water asteroid and a titanium one, and I have two ships going to it, so that's what was causing the problem. Oops, the button. Let's move. Good enough. Check to see how much we have in storage here. Maybe we'll pick up the rest loose. Because we don't have anywhere to put it after here. Oh, well, I guess we can go. Did we put it in our storage? I think it's 10 million. I have 5 million in there. It was weird that it was an even number, like exactly 5 million. I just thought that was weird, but we'll see. Oh, it's not. I'm looking at the straw number, the bale number. We have 324 bales. That's not tell. I still have 5 million worth of straw. That's silage. That's forage. Where's the straw in the middle of this one? So in our silo up there is where we have the 5 million straw. So yeah, we have a little bit of straw, Chad. Just a little. Door. Oh, not another one. It's not changing, chat. Or at least on my screen, I don't see it changing unless it's really delayed. Stop looking at the stream, TF. Watch where you're driving. I don't remember how many. It's like 1,200 bales or something it holds. It doesn't matter what variety of bales. It's 1,200, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 1,200. And they do ferment in there too, if I put fermented or wrapped bales in there. Slow down, we're going through the tree tunnel. Oh, this is not going to be a good day, Chad. It's probably I don't know much about how it works. It's probably needs to be like refreshed, right? It's probably updating the file, but it's not syncing with the stream, with Streamlabs. Right, Streamlabs has had 2 updates in a week, so who knows what's been broken out there. I'm surprised it found my game again. Where am I driving to? Oh yeah, those fields over there. I'm gonna go find the tractor first. Which end did you end at? Over there, okay. Okay. I'm sliding it on my chair. Getting too comfy. What's this again? 62? 63? Oh, we'll find out. 62. 62. I guess we should have lined up better. Uh-oh. First dog. Can you... If you go into, like, sit in your spaceship, you're in your spaceship, I'm assuming. If you sit in the seat and press E, I think you can see them on the right side, but I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure they're there, but I think you still had to have pinned it or something. I don't know, the naming stuff still isn't working very well because my new station is all named, but when I look on the map, it's not, it just says station. So. That guy gets stuck at the end? No, okay. Just a big pile, probably. Like I said, when I was playing yesterday, I had originally planned on gathering a lot more resources than I did when I first started my space station. I think it's kind of like any of those resource games that, especially if it's randomly generated, right? So you got to kind of fly around, look at the map, see how close they are, try and find a spot where you get all 4 of them really close. The good thing is they don't seem to run out very fast, so you can get a pretty good starter base going before you need to worry about getting and find another asteroid. And I got lucky yesterday where I was able to get the drones to pick up 2 asteroids. I should have been, if I known they could have reached that far, I would have put my space station closer to in the middle than it was, because if you remember, I had to make sure I was only putting the drones on the one side for the nickel. But ideally you want titanium and the water one are the 2 that you really need to start. Like for the belts of iron, I don't know, like I said, I'm not fond of like chasing down your ore. Like every time you turn around you need to go find more ore. That's all you're spending time is running around getting ore. finding more ore nodes before you can do anything. I spent more time running belts than I did working on my factory yesterday. Still no game sounds. They just gone. Oh, we saved it. Thank you for the follow there. What is that? Rapka 11. Sorry for butchering your name. Terrible pronunciation. You can see my work because I need to take down callers' names, and I'm like, can you repeat that like 5 times, Jay? Okay. Oh, I ran over with the red dump truck that I started off in the stream with, the one that I was filling up at the crusher. My pressure washer guy is like way over here. I didn't even notice that I was pushing it. Don't go by the stack. You'll have to find it on the map. They're pretty easy to find on the map, though, Billy. Just zoom out a little bit. You should be able, unless you flew a lot, really, even really far distance, you can still see the green. It's a green square versus I don't even know what shape the spaceships are. It's not a triangle, it's more like a cursor shape. But the map, you should be able to find the green, like unless you flew like, or even that I've seen. I'm trying to think of how far I flew. I zoomed out, and I could still see my station. That's what was bugging me because it shows up as station, yet I've renamed it. On the map, it still says station, and they all say station. So the only way you can tell if it's one that's close to a meteor is by finding the meteor. Do what? Oh, Farmer, I keep saying Billy, sir. Because I see the green printing, I keep thinking it's Billy. Sorry, you're both green. Farmer Marks is the one playing the game. Because you put a comment in and then it's Farmer Marks, and I think it's you putting another comment. Somebody has to change their name color, or their name color. Whoa. Yeah, sorry, Billy, for confusing you. He told me he gave up on that game, so that's the other thing that's throwing me off. Okay, where are you now? Oh, that's right. He did one lap and he's left. He's gone for lunch. I wonder where he's gone. He's probably at the storage again. Oh no, he's hit the vines or the grapes. Oh, we should have back up. was going to look at the counter thing. No, it hasn't been adding it to there. Okay, so that's not the problem. Um, where's the... Oh, you know what? I've been using my touch portal to do the sound effects, but they're the same sound effects as the Stream Deck, and the Stream Deck is where I have everything set up. So they're not, it's not the same. The touch portal always did the sound. Once I created the sound files, it would do the sound, but I never got the counter working until I got the Stream Deck. So let's see. Yeah, that's what it was. So I think I owe you 3 total. The touch portal is right in front of my mouse, so that's a little bit easier to hit that button than it is my Stream Deck, which is in front of my keyboard. So that's a pain. Which one? I'm looking at 4. 5, I guess, Home Depot. The red and white one, yeah. The one I had to almost completely remake. I think the only thing I didn't do was the glass. All of the little props on the side. But I know the red and white part I had to. The front part I didn't have to either. I just had to retexture it. Now I probably could do it because I've learned a lot more about the UV unwrapping part. So I probably wouldn't have had, like T Miller's I didn't have to redo. I just was able to and the other ones that I've fixed some. There it is right there. Look at how far I pushed the pressure washer before. It hit the train tracks and then flew up in the air. It hit the, I guess, there's no collision on the train tracks, so I don't know what it hit, but as soon as I went to go, I was pushing it, the dump truck, and I'm like, I didn't even know it was there till it flew up when I went across the train tracks. Slow down. We got lots of curves to do here. Which way do we want to go? We want to go... Yeah, we have to cross the bridge, so it's better, rather than going up through the farm and then over, we're better off going down by the warehouse and stuff. We just gotta go through tree tunnel again. That corner's really sharp there. With the street lamp, it's really a challenge. It's better going this way. Oh, it gets a little bit crazier down here, okay. I need some speed limit signs. That's probably what I need. Oh, I forgot to grab the other pail. And there's so many on Turbo Squid from the same modeler, right? There's so many buildings that are very similar to that one on there. There's quite a few variations of it out there. The other one I've been seeing a lot of is the brick factory. I have one link saved right now for one that's very similar. to the brick factory. Right now I'm kind of on the pause on the buildable factory stuff because I just still don't know which way to go. Because right now the three that I've done will build the same way they built last year, right, in 22 with the revamp, but they won't work with my knowledge of how to do a constructible now because everything's numbered in the wrong order. There, you number everything in reverse order. So it would take forever to I would have to renumber like thousands of pieces, so it's not very doable. No, dang it! 4 extra bales. Oh yeah, we can't get those 3 without. I shouldn't, well, whatever. We're here. Crazy driving time. We're hitting bumps or something. What's going on? Quick control. I made it. I'm okay. Nothing to see here. Bad intersection. Bad design. Oh, he's done the bales already. Wow. We got 30 seconds to ad break, and I wanted to go for a break. We're not going to get back over there in time. Well, also they're done, so. I wonder if I can get this to do the, yeah. We just need to figure out the offset, chat. I don't think I don't remember if I have. I don't think I have to activate it, chat. I don't think it's already active. I'll just stay here for a few more seconds. We got ads coming on. Yeah, good. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. And we're back. How's this guy doing? Not too bad, eh? I think somebody was trying to tell Darius. Was you guys talking about this in Darius' stream this morning, or was that somebody's stream yesterday? Remember? Nitrogen's bad. Well, that's because we harvested, isn't it? Boop. Oh, I got a little bit of sound there on that one. And this one's 123. Ah, nuts, chat. This isn't where we start. What's going on? Did we start at the other top corner, I'm guessing? What are the odds I started up there? Because most of the time when you start, it's the opposite corner that you end with course play. So it's like, is this the stop sign? Yeah. So I must have started at this corner. I just don't remember starting up here. Well, I guess so with the swath there. Makes sense. Go. I keep thinking we have a field over there to do, but it's a spinach field that we bought or have over there. That's why that harvester was over there. We got more gold. What are we up to? 64. We're not even going to break 70 this time. I don't know why. It shouldn't be different from year to year. That's all I'm saying. And my gold masters have never run out. I have trucks sitting there. I guess we could. Oh, like he wanted to drive this guy somewhere, but he's got nowhere to go, and we got to wait till next month for chickens to get of age. There we go. This is the way to do it, isn't it, chat? It's too bad we can't increase the speed. Must be set in horseplay, I guess. There's my solo train. Blocked by an object? No, chat. He's left the reservation. Oh no, that's the first corner. It seems to get blocked on the first corner. But it's going to eventually drive off the map again. You can do it. Awesome job. Awesome job. Got the last two. Forgot. That's not how you do it. Oh, why am I seeing a big, huge... Oh, I got the fishing game on top of my Twitch page. Stop. Oh, more sound came back. There we go. Lock it down. This many bales are causing some frame problems. Frog. Well, you can try. I can change it if you want. So you have to put in frog. We'll do that random. Every month we change the command. Mess everybody up. Slow down for the corner this time. Oh, that lamp post. Dink. Okay, right, we have to hit that button. There we go. I need to change the stream deck because it's just not, I don't like what it's, the icon that I found for it, it just doesn't match. Frankincense. Stick to the road. Yeah, okay, Billy. Well, you change it first, and then I'll follow. People have enough hard time with the word fish, let alone those words. Fudge monkey. Change it to the F word. There he is. He's off the reservation now, chat. We gotta go find him. Okay, let's go find this guy. He's either oh no, it was over there, so who knows where he's gone? Into the water? No, he's blocked, so it won't tell us if he went in the water. So he's over by the trees. He's hit one of the other vehicles over there. And we'll take the faster way there. Why I went through the farm. Yeah, the sounds finally came back. I don't know what it was. Oh, thanks. Shouldn't have said anything. There, the sounds are gone. So much for the sounds. Just starting to hear my truck again. Yeah, I could not get this to fill with water. I backed into the lake or the river. Nope, would not fill. I don't know where to fill up with water now. Oh man, staying up too late playing those games. I know that's where I was filling up, but it's so slow I gave up. That's why I moved it down there to fill up in the river, and it won't fill up in the river anymore. Or yeah, that trailer won't fill up in the river. I don't know why. Mine will, but I don't have a higher capacity on it. And the other truck I was using would fill up, but I was trying to get rid of a mod. I still have it in my folder, but I haven't taken it out. Anybody see that guy anywhere? Oh yeah, we have to be at the top, chat. Oh, now that's a crash. Did I get it? Oh yeah. Wasn't very good. I don't see him on the mini map. He might have gone straight off into the water. Oh, there he is. He's in the trees, chat. Not sure why, but better than the wasting gas over here. That's all he's doing. Where are we going? This way. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's why it's just the bale pick or the baler doing it, because it doesn't do it with any of the other stuff we've put on here. Just have to make my own water pickup. Put it in the back of the loop. Need to start making some money though. We're slowly going down. There's something we've got down though. I think there's something. Let's gonna save here, chat, because we haven't saved. I meant to look at this last week. No, finances. Yeah, like production costs. Is it all those factories now, I guess? Water costs. Hmm. That's while we're in here and saved. Not that one. We want this one. Not this one. June. I know there was nothing in here we were gonna sell. We should sell some coffee. Could sell 2 million in coffee. How come we have that's worth like 30 million? That's not even processed coffee. Can't load. That's what I meant. Like I used to use a different well, I've used my little trailer, that little tanker trailer that's Space Game, and then I switched to a different truck that has the tank on the back, the Pinnacle I think it was called. And oh, that's because it's Stevie's. That's why I'm getting so much. Okay, that's we're not selling that. I'm looking for gold while we're in here. But like this today, I went on there and the tanker finally emptied, and I went into the water because I have auto drive route to go in there, and it wouldn't pick up. I eventually actually had to reset the truck and trailer because I went in too far. So the gold bar is, or the gold is going up. That's what we're watching for. Because it's close to. Yeah, so I don't know what if it was not again related to the update. I have no idea. But I'm sure when I switched over to using once we got the new tanker. Hey, how come I didn't pick up that other one? Once we got the logos on the tanker, I switched to the tanker, and I'm sure I filled up in the water. Well, now it thinks it's a bale, or I mean a pallet. What the? Oh, because it's not auto loading anymore. It's or it's not bale. It's doing pallets. Again, I didn't change anything. I don't get it. That's maybe it wasn't in the right spot for. Hey, and I got jailbreak back. How did I get the jailbreak? I didn't turn it on. Oh man. So it picked up two, and then like all of a sudden I got the jailbreak on now, or back on. I usually have it on, but I had turned it off last week. But I'm wondering, yeah, if it was something in one of the updates again. I don't know. I looked at the trigger. I actually unzipped it just before I went live. I went and got out of the game when I had all the problems with the auto load, not loading the bales properly. I went and I got out of the game and unzipped it and looked at the triggers and like, no, they're all fine. Came back in, still wouldn't pick up water. So I just said, screw it. Easy dev'd it full and filled. I only needed a little bit left in my in Darius's distribution silo thing. I was just like, whatever. I'm not playing around with this. I'm not going to go up to the windmill and sit there for 2 months while it fills. I don't know where the water cost is coming from, though. Is that from distributing, I guess? I don't know. Too many mods. I haven't even counted how many I have. Haven't looked in a while, but I haven't really been adding too many. There's a bunch I need to get rid of, take out. That's my problem. There's a bunch in my folder that I'm not using. Yeah, like I wanted to use that's why I switched, because I was using I'm using auto drive to get I was getting from the water from by the shop and filling up the silo. And it was having a problem with the unload trigger, but it never had a problem filling. Yeah, yeah, I have it on the looping. And it's crazy because auto drive has like a crazy amount of loops this version. Yeah, but I haven't been going to the windmill, right? I'm going to the water. I hadn't set it up as a looping up when I had my silo up there by the farmer's market. I didn't have it on looping. You would do it. Well, I did it on stream many times. I would drive over to there and fill. I would set it to fill, and then I would go do something else, and then come back when it was full. So I could try changing it, making a route up to the windmill. We'll have to. We can do that after we're done this. We got time. There's nothing else going on. It's not dark yet, so we don't need to sleep yet. Is that guy done? Okay, we'll get him out of the way while this guy seems to be working now. I don't know what happened last time. That was not bad. I was really expecting to run out of bale twine. I don't even know where to take this guy right now because, like I said, we're going to need him. Look at this field. Look at all the pockets in it. Oh, it's terrible. I still haven't turned the weather part off. I was going to turn it off because I'm just tired of seeing the damaged fields. Somebody's going to need to come pick this thing up. Can I push it back? Boom. For some reason I didn't think it moved. Like, I know you have to get into it and drive it, but I didn't think it moved at all. There we go. Should have pushed it all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I wanted to go through the cleaner. Repairs. I don't think it needs. Yeah, not a lot. But we might as well. We're here. We'll spend $1. Spend $2. Whoa. Where's this? Oh, this lives all the way back up at the grass field, doesn't it? Oh, that's the painting number I keep looking at, not the. You've not had any issues with your trigger? Well, what makes your trigger any better than my trigger? It's your mod. I did a fresh download, even. I should go back. Did I know? Because I reloaded and tried it again. Well, we'll go over there, like I said, in a second here. Let's see where the baler's at. Where the truck picking up the bales. Actually, we'll tab through to that truck first, I think. Oh no, he's next, I think. Oh no, it's not in order anymore because I had to. How come it didn't put it back in like at the end of the trucks? It's at the end of the list now. Oh, I got sound back. No water. I had it all the way to almost nothing. It doesn't even register that I'm in a trigger or in the water. And the trigger I looked, it's like the whole box, right? It's like the whole length of the. Now this is where we had the silo before, was right there, right? Hey, welcome in Raiders, Mr. Backwoods PA. How was your stream? Yeah, it works up here. Well, that always sucks. Technical difficulties are no fun at all. I had problems last weekend with my Streamlabs not picking up my game source, and I had to go to a different screen to get it. There's a shout out there from Mr. Backwoods PA. Give him a click, give him a follow, guys. Hey Yara, I am following you. Oh, I'm already following you. Not sure who I must have been watching somebody or watched your stream at some point. Yeah, I know. My Streamlabs has had two updates. They had one last week, and then this week, today when I went to load, or yesterday when I went to load up, it had another one. So we're back on the farm. We've just been ending off the June, picking up all the straw from our barley harvest over the last last day. We're just finishing that up. We're trying to get it done before it gets dark. I think we're fine. This was the last of it. We've got crazy amount of straw now. I gotta start watching when it sells. I haven't really been paying attention. I know we have sold. I think we sold 5 million. But it sells. I can't remember when it sells. We should look that up too. But not that I'll remember, because I'm sure it's not now. And we're also watching the gold price too, or gold bars sell. Put it in here and we'll just forget about it, like we did last season. I'm sure that's how we got all the other straw in here. So how many bales did we pick up? 476. Because there were no bales in here. It's all loose in here right now. And we have 5 million in loose straws. Okay, so I think this guy lives in the lumber yard, sawmill area. Yeah, the other one's in front of Bauer. Okay. Now, like I said, next month is a big one. There's the train. Getting smart, Chad. I have been hit once, but just minor grazing. But God, lately, every time I go into this area, the train is like right there, and if I hadn't caught it on the mini map, T-boned easily. I never know where to park this guy because there's never a good spot. He seems to always be in the way. We're gonna hit this. Oh, chat again. Oh, that was the rollover button. Oops, wrong one. Does that one show up? I can't read the screen, it's blurry. I don't think that one's set to count though. Oh yeah, it is, okay. I wasn't sure if I got both of them. Can't remember, that was so long ago. Last month. Okay. I guess that's... You can just... Actually, I should drive him off the field, right? I think he's the herbicide guy, yeah. Fold that up. Fold that up. Where are we? Down there. This is a field that needs to be plowed. That's right, this is one of the ones we bought. Spent all our hard-earned money on. Just to get some more crops to harvest, right? The sensor, that's right, we need to go repair the sensor and repaint the sensor. Everything needs to be done on this thing. Well, it sounds like an electric tractor. I swear this is an electric tractor. Really fishing. He's going for another rubber ducky. He wants a double explanation. Well, you got a turtle, but it's still good turtle. Running, won't be long. No repair, lots of repair. Oh, lots of repair on that too. Can't see out the windows. Nice and clean. I'll have drive-through parking trap. Another one that I need. This is Lime, right? Yeah. I have no idea where I am. I still have no idea where I am. Where am I? Oh, no. I need to go out of cab. I'm totally. Oh, I'm in the rice field. That's really bad. I'm in a field, thanks, Billy. I should have recognized that. Well, I'm gonna say I should have recognized the crop, but not really. Oh, no, we did. We're over here with the water already. It doesn't tell it on the map. It doesn't. Not on the map. On the. Oh yeah, the water's in here. I was pretty sure we put water before we went and limed it. No, on this map, it doesn't show water. That it's watered. Never kind. It doesn't come up. Oh, it does. It wasn't coming up earlier when I clicked on it. It just sat there going loading. Oh, what's the green? Weeds. We don't own that. Okay, that's good. Oh, but we own that one. And we own that one. What's going on? We just drove away. Man. What? I don't know why I understand this one. I guess we didn't plow that? We might have bought that as... What kind of field is that? What is that one again? Something we don't want. Green beans. Yeah, we must have bought that as green beans, I guess. Okay. Well, I got something to do now. Let's take this guy off. This one's not quite as bad as the other one. Which turn is mine? The top one. Too close to the trees. No, next one. Leave it running again. Won't be long. A couple dollars. Spend a couple dollars. Squeaky clean. Okay. Good thing is we only have to tab back one to get into the other track there. Where are we going again? Forgot. I don't know, but we're hauling again. Crazy driving. Jump. Oh, I think it's. Oh, that's why. The map's missing. That's what's missing. Oh, off the road. Go AI. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for a. Yeah, that's right. Takes a while for that thing to unfold back there. Just get some stuff put away here, and then I guess we'll sleep through the night. I don't think we need to. Oh, I keep forgetting about the gold bars. Somebody remind me. Gold bars, gold bars. What are we gonna do with our gold bars? What ads coming up? I know last season, last selling gold bars, we just sold them and didn't worry about the price. So we didn't want to wait through the night. Missed my header. It's still filling. Gonna be here a while. Need to figure out if which way's the best way to go. The fence is gonna be the if I go around that way. Everybody's still. Why does that one have two? Everybody else has one. Is this one not doing it for us? What's going on? Oh, I just was not hanging out there long enough. Okay. I know I just filled this up. Chicken should be fine. I don't know what to do with these guys. I probably should bring them home. Well, it's louder in cab than it is out. We still gotta make some signs. I keep forgetting about that. train. Color up. This track. Oh, these challengers never clean on my. For some reason, I don't know why. Oh, I have a tanker thing here. I totally forgot. That's what diesel. I think that's diesel in it still. We've never run out in the field, so didn't need it. I thought so. Oh, Billy. What remarks? Billy keeps getting all the blame today. Sorry, Billy. Well, now it's stacking. Like, what the? I just picked up earlier, and it was stacking normal again. Oh, this UAL is just weird. Sure, it can go higher. Did you rage quit already? What are we looking for, chat? Anything to do, right? Oh, okay, too. I guess technically we could go. Oh, that's from the last sleep. We didn't come and empty these because we don't have anything over here anymore. If we let it, oh, I don't have super strength. If we let it pile up, it never seems to completely empty. There we go. Well, that's something else to do. Bring over that. Oh, getting dark. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, I need to play around with these eggs. I'm not sure if it's backing up. There's like 80,000, 88 pallets inside this factory. But I think what happened was is no, it's the egg store. No, it has. I didn't think I put it 250, but no, I'm reading the egg factory, not this thing. Yeah, I got reset to 5,000. So I don't. Again, I think Billy's mentioned this too about the how much can get distributed at any given time. But we have a few eggs in storage, just a few. We also have a ton of mushrooms in storage and a ton of flour. That's just depressing. But yeah, another logistical pain in the. I'm using it to get rid of chickens right now. That's right, we keep putting stuff right in the middle where the auto drive route goes. That's why we have a mess over here. We're really going to run into trouble next month with having one of our tippers full. I could put I could put it in the other one. Or I could go take out stuff out of the silo. Put it, and then that way this has room to at least empty. Oh, I always pass. Yeah, I need a sign because when I go this way, I always pass the silo turn. You think being the wide, big would give it away, but it doesn't. Oh, we empty. Oh, I mean, it took some from the beginning, first part. I thought it was. Totally forgot the reason we're over here is because we don't have any room. So yeah, I was thinking about putting it in here. Because this one we didn't use. We did use it, I think, at one point. We used it for the spinach, I think. And I'm not sure why I'm going this way, chat. Barley's on the far side, if I remember correctly. So not this one, that's the main one. Watch out for trees. Oh, I can only, no, this has a, I don't know why the thing's not opening. I think it's 250. I don't remember what we set it for. Front. Well, that's what I want it for. Okay. Sun's going down, chat. Sun's going down. Frames are going down too. You're going, no, going to make spaghetti bacon 10. Okay. Chickens, no, next month. He's still spraying. The herbicide works fine. Spot spraying's working. Nope. Hot spot spraying. Just the usage is way down, I guess. All right, it's done, Chad. It's done. Oh, I do have a route. What? Oh, it does it right here. No, let's delete and come back. It's all over the place, chat. I give up. Where's the other one? Got a bunch of deleting to do here too. Got ads coming up. Okay, I'm done. I usually use a tractor when I make my routes and going very slow and stay on the road. Oh, what's this one? Water tower pickup. Engage. It's going to water empty. Perfect. Because it knows it's full. What do we have here? Looks like a zigzag. So I already know it's gonna work because I've done this many times, especially in 22. I had quite a few of these loopy things. I usually have them for my cow barns delivering the TMR, so it'll just constantly keep the TMR topped up. And some of the other animals, I think I had pigs at 1.2, chickens, depending on the barn. It all depends on the barn I'm using. And because I make a separate route, I don't connect it to the auto drive grid. I made its own loop. It's on a private loop, so that way it's not thinking about the route. It's only got one. It has a loop. It can't go anywhere else. So it doesn't need to figure out what turn to take at each intersection. And if I could drive straight, I'd be fine. I like using VCA when doing them, so I'd have nice straight line roads or routes. Obviously, when the road's all curvy, it doesn't help. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Nothing to see here. Oh, we need to fix the road over here too, don't we? At some point. Oh, we needed to. Oh. We need iron ore over here before we forget. That thing was out for a while, I think, earlier. What did we need to pick? Oh, the lime we were going to pick up. Or the stones, I mean. And then take the lime out of there while we're up there. Oh no, oh no, oh, chat. I don't know how that happened. Well, see, and now the sound is coming from my speakers, not my headset. Oh, I'm going in the wrong one. I want to go in the other one. Come on, back up. Oh, I always forget these. I was thinking they were only holding 50, but never mind. I would have gone and filled the tipper up first. Oh. Oh, come on. I had that. Dink. I don't know what that was. Anything else we need? Oh, I needed the ore. It's one thing I should put down over here. Or over by the steel factory as an ore. Silo, so I don't have to drive all the way. We'll get that, and then we'll sleep through the night, I guess. Not much else I can think of to do before it gets too dark. Oh, too late. We don't turn out the lights. I wanted to see, yeah, wage payment. That's the only thing that popped up. The factory thing, I think, is at the end of the month, isn't it? The wages for that. So we'll see that when we sleep through the night and wake up there. Train. Cut across. I think I know where I'm going. We have to be careful now because I own more fields over here. So. Now the question is, what is it under? I don't remember. I think it's right at one of the... It's at the far end, if I remember correctly. We can't even read the signs. This one looks about right. Iron ore. Oh. Looking at the wrong pipe. Storms are coming. No, I missed my turn. I think. Yeah, that was the one that I wanted to take. Well, not really. The other one's just, well, zigzagging to get back over here. You got food? Oh man, I'm starving. I ate early today. Down this way. Down through tree tunnel. Oh, not a turn. Good to see how well our streetlights work. Like I said, we know where to turn. Just don't know what we're turning into. That's my problem. That's the other one. Yeah, did you bring enough for everybody? I didn't even see Billy ask her. I'm using my, yeah, I got my steering wheel and keyboard today. I don't have the pedals on. Missed that. Come and get some, I know, right? Okay, well, it's leading up to the long weekend. Well, not technically, it is for some people who get to take Monday off. But Tuesday's a holiday, but I'm sure the ferry schedule is going to be crazy. I'm not where I'm going, chat. The steel factory is over this way. I'll be there in about 3 hours. I don't even know how long it takes anymore. Probably takes me more than an hour just to get to the terminal. There we go. Okay, that guy, I was going to use that guy to sleep, but let's not. Oh, this guy's on the... I know, it'd be cold, exactly. Oops, now I can start the engine. It's a bake, though. You can just nuke it again. Oh, look at my clean fill, chat. That's going to cause problems if we were going to sleep through the night. Take out the old jar. Okay, so we got another chore to do, and of course we're using our... We have our good tipper with barley in it. We should be okay with the red dump truck setup, though, if we find it. Wherever it is. Oh, let's go back. That's no, with no tabby through everything. Where are we going again? Oh yeah, Gold Masters. Oh, okay. Oh, well, the thing is I am using the keyboard sometimes, so like right? Yeah, I do just by habit, right? Because when I'm modding, I do use the keyboard. I don't have my mouse or wheel up. So even when I have my wheel up, I still use the key sometimes. It all depends on where I am on the map, like what kind of turn I need to make. Because the steering wheel is so much more gradual turn, right? Like you said, you see the jittery. But if I'm doing a long stretch, I sometimes just use the keyboard. Do we have any lights on this thing? Not very well. Look for the train. No train crossing, so we don't have to stop. Okay. Hopefully we don't need to go sell any of this stuff. Oh, look at the jar already. I knew they were gonna, oops. I knew they were gonna pop out the second one for the other ones. Jittery, jittery. Okay, let's get through the night. Let's get some more crops harvested. Let's go. see the ads coming now. Oh, we're going straight. Go straight. Wow. You're in the mowing section. Yeah, we know you're no good. Oh, you're in a good spot. Turn on the lights. Ooh, those are bright in my eyes. We're getting a reflection off of something from. We hit the stairs, chat. We hit the planter. Save before you sleep. We're gonna wake up early tomorrow to we got lots of harvesting to do, so we can't afford to sleep in like we've been doing. Should have changed it to 7 actually. Oh, we forgot to sell the gold, chat. No, that's why I wanted to look at my property stuff. So that's 60. I don't get it. Production costs. Oh. Uh-oh, what does that mean? My piggies are out of food? How do they do that with the display? That's kind of neat. Oh, Billy's been pointing out the display stuff. Whoa, we need to line up our camera. Does that mean my piggies are out of food? Where did I leave that tipper? Oh, it's full of ore. Where's the other one? There's 2 of them out there. Oh, it's right here. What were we driving? Oh, the lime. We're into this one. I wanted to see if it wouldn't auto. It didn't. Oh, it did fill it up. Okay, interesting. Now that we just saved, I'm curious about the. So that one stayed auto-filling. Piggies. Well, the piggies are fine for food and straw. The goats have okay food. The sheep are okay. The cows, food. Getting there, but we're gonna have more problem with the other stuff probably. So that's nothing urgent. We're back to chickens. Okay. Oh, I wanted to see. What are we harvesting today? No, that's the wrong map. Or wheat. Wheat and something else. Oh, canola and wheat. I don't remember. Oh, and our poplar fields are ready. Whoa, that's the second time in 5 years. Nice. Okay, so that's canola over here. So canola, wheat, wheat. What's that one? One of the beans. Peas? Yeah, peas, and I think oat was. Yeah, I thought we had more oats. Lots of canola. That's canola too. And we only have the one little oat field. That's so sad. Who wants to be dispatched where? We only have two combines, and we need to do canola too, chat. Might it be time to buy something new? Oh look, we get to pick up the gold jars. Turn on. And we forgot to sell the gold too. So now the price is already dropping. And look at now it's stacking the jars flat again. I just don't get it. Who am I driving? I don't drive this. I'm not certified to deliver it. Peas we need to send up there, didn't we? Oh, we need these guys. Oh, this thing. I don't know what changes the speed on these. Because I'm not. What was the there was another mod that works with the enhanced animal mod released this week. Has anybody tried out that? The one that varies the births and changes when your cows give out milk, all that stuff. Slows down production as they age. It sounds like pretty in depth. The whole getting rid of all your cow or animals before you install it sounds like a big deterrent. Field 22. No. Oh, I always forget to start it because it's gonna live that little bit. It doesn't, even though I have it set to lower early and pick up late, it's still not early enough. Thank you for the follow there, Pop's Place. I'll be distracted as I'm turning. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're getting close there, chat. Almost there. 10. What do we got? Yeah, 10 more to go. 500. Like I said, it'd be good to get it right in like 2 weeks. Oh my God! Train, train. Oh. Oh. I just tapped. I only tapped it, chat. I panicked. I thought I was getting smoked. I thought the header was gonna get taken out. Oh, I wanted to load up this auto drive course before we get there. I don't know which end I'm at. Because I think this is the second harvest because we bought this as a wheat field and we replanted it as wheat. So don't stop on the train tracks. $169, 67. Well, we might have tried to use the whatchamacallit on this field. Okay, I do not see that in the list. Oops. So we get to start where we want. No train, we're good. And let's generate. Create a new folder. Select that folder, save course. Nope. Okay, those two are at it. You're fine. You're fine. Gold chat. We haven't got. Well, the gold hasn't come out because we just put it in there. Yeah, it's dropped so much, chat. We should have sold it when we looked at it last time. We would have got more. At the bank is the only place it takes it. Oh well. Maybe next time. Did I run over a gold bar? Oh, I thought I saw a bar there. Oh, that's why it's sitting right there. We haven't put it in yet. I don't remember where to park now. Oh, is that peas? Oh, I can't remember. Oh, now you want to save. We have a 94 waypoint. Okay. Hmm. Rice is growing nice, eh? Nice and tall. Come, I can't. What's it say? Growing. I thought I had to put water in them every month. Or is it up until the last month? Well, that's next month. I don't know. Ooh. Oh, look at the poplar, eh? Yeah, we gotta harvest that. Get that sucker going. It feels like forever. Yeah, interesting. Of course, we have nothing by the other fields. Crone, just who we're talking about. Warm it up. There we go. Oh, look who's outside. Excuse me. Squeezing by. Okay, driving over. Whatever works. Easiest way is this. Oh, we're dragging it, chat. We're dragging it. Oh, somehow I have it in my hand. Can't get rid of it. That was weird. We'll do this one first, it's the closest. We just saw the train, so that's all good. Fold. I should have a course for this. What is this, 156? I think. Who knows for this? It's been so long. Oh. Who played that? Brew. I should remove that one because I get too many of those outside the window. And that's totally how they sound. Screech or a honk and then smack. Yeah. People don't know the difference between a stop sign and a pedestrian sign. What am I looking for? 156. I don't have a 156. Do I have a... I thought I had a... whatchamacallit? Poplar section, but I guess not. I probably didn't even have Courseplay installed. Followed by sirens? Only, I think... I've been here 10 years, so I'm going to say twice. Once we had a car actually ended up on its hood, or up, totally rolled over on the lawn. That's how fast they were going, or how fast they were hit by the other car. I don't have a pipe out. Yeah, it almost took out the telephone box and the cable box that are out there on that side. Luckily, I'm on the other side of the building. Like, it's a duplex, so I'm on the other side. So, but yeah, I think there's been twice we've had ambulance and fire truck. I didn't hear anything. There was just one the other day, actually. I think it was last Saturday when I was streaming. I think I said it on my stream. I heard it, but I didn't hear anybody even talking, so I didn't know what happened. Usually they're pretty quick. Oh, this is where my Snuffleupagus is. It's on this thing. I knew I had one. Oh, we forgot to lower the head again. No, that's not it. Is that not the button? Oh, I'm not on the... Such a noob at this farming stuff. Oh, that's right. We have a little bit of width on it. Oh, wait. Is it only doing one side, though? No. Okay. We're looking at Courseplay trying this out. Actually, we didn't even care if Courseplay didn't recognize the full width of our... No, I wanted to generate a course first. It's not recognizing a field, chat. Courseplay, work with me. Work with me, Courseplay, work with me. There we go. Generate a course. I think Courseplay had a problem. It was generating, because it's a wacky shape, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know what to call it. I might actually change it to something else, because I just find the poplar just way too long. Oh, we didn't look at where it was starting, chat. Dang it. Oh. Okay, if you want to start from back there. Sounds like it's actually chipping the wood chips itself. The sound. All right, go courseplay. Knock off that. No, we don't want you. We don't want you. We're not using you. I guess we need to. No, we don't quite need these out yet. Boom. Boom doesn't play Farm Sim. Did we transport any? Did we make any room? Did we not make any room, chat? Well, that's terrible. Like, why wouldn't this distribute some things? Where are we here? Barley? Yeah, I got rid of some barley. Not very much. Why can't I get back in? Why is it not wanting to unload my? Oh, I probably had the wrong. No, oh, there it is. Wrong hopper. There we go. Need some. We can sell our chickens now. Do I need to be running? Why? Oh, there we go. It's okay. We've done this before. It's a good place to store extra chickens in your trailer. You can store them in there. I know. I copy. Actually, I don't. Yeah, I've had that. This is only the second time I've been able to use the dang thing. What are we looking for, Chad? I forgot already. We're farming. I swear we're farming out here. Oh, where do we leave you off? Whoops. You're supposed to go do the other field. Oh, chat. Where are we here? Okay, fold. No, we missed it. I don't like when it doesn't go in order. Okay, get off this field. Good thing, I think we have care wheels on this thing. That's right, we went and put care, we made them care. Where did we have to go? We had to go, where's the map? 18? 118? I forgot, it's one of those. No, we did 118. Oh, it was 122. Why is that one like solid green? We harvested that. And then we harvested those. Well, spinach is so totally green. Yeah, so the ones we harvested are already weeding already, that's why. So 122 is the one I was heading to next, I guess. That might have been that poplar whole setup. I think one of the first things I kind of really modded, like width-wise and other stuff. I think long before. I don't have too many other things that really are width-wise that I've done at least. And that way we blame. I can blame Farmer Marks on that one because he's the one that got me into poplar, thinking that poplar was really good. Well, it's not really good when you play with seasons on because it takes so long to grow. remember where I am with all these freaking trees in this area. And why do I want more? I don't know why I'm driving to like a starting place. It's not like I'm doing this. Go AI. Or hit the help button. I know they give. I said I. It's just trying to drive around after you plant them all. Okay, leave him to his job. I'm not doing any liming. There we go. No, we have to get rid of the other one too because we parked the other one in here. No, we have to back right off or we're gonna fall in when we open it. Trying to remember where we put it. On the bottom, of course. Oh my god, like what's up with this thing? I can't get rid of it, chat. I wonder if I didn't even pick it up with super strength, but that's the only thing I can think of. No. I can't get in it, I don't think. I can't get close enough to get in it. There we go, we just wear our flashlight. I bet you if I turn my flashlight off, it will go back. I want to get a couple other harvester types too. I really liked using the New Holland in 22, and I don't have any New Hollands. I have the gold one, but I haven't used it. Oh, we're well over time. What's going on? Where is everybody? Impact left too. Where did Impact go? Yeah, New Holland. Like I said, I had a couple of New Hollands to see whatever 11s. What was the other one I was watching? A case or something too. Just to mix it up. That's a little bit much now because we've got quite a bit of the map now, so driving them around a lot. Same with the. Should have at least one or two up here. So we were not driving them all around. I guess when we get Billy's level of money, we can start splurging on extra vehicles. It's just more to tab through. That's my biggest thing right now. It's just more to tab through. wonder if they've gotten far enough. They are quite big fields. These two fields that we're doing first are quite big fields. So. Oh, it's doing the friggin' spaces again. Oh, I bet you I have it set on this field or this auto. This courseplay route is for two of them. So a left and a right. Oh, chat. Yeah. Yeah, because we need something to do like the canola right now, right? Like we need a canola harvest, something to harvest canola. At least we know this one's not set up that way. Oh, I was gonna say, who else went live? I just saw Boom pop up. Boom. We haven't rated Boom in a while, actually, haven't we? We've been getting other SGA members up there. Anybody missing what I did yesterday? My video just uploaded on my YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube. I usually save all my stuff up there too. Snails hanging out there lurking. Check him out. Give him a click. Give him a link next time he goes live. Let's give out. I don't even know how much. I can't never do enough of them. Where's my shout out button? No, that's not the one that's going to work, I don't think. Where's the one I'm looking for? I have to watch what I'm driving here. Search. Oh, it was the other one I unfolded as I drove it. And this one I forgot. Okay. The other one I was unfolding as we were going up the hill. I always forget to unfold them. Keep going, okay. Well, that's the live one. Where's the... Well, that's my shout out button one. I think. I need to be out of the game, I think, for this. Need to use some of this technology that I got. So that one. Okay. Oh, we need Boom. We're going over to visit. Oh, Boom doesn't work. Oh, I got a cooldown, I bet. Is that what it is? No, Farmer Marks worked. Is it giving me no Boom one because of You're welcome, Billy. Why is some working, some of my buttons working and some of them aren't? That doesn't make any sense. because if it didn't, the button's popping up a little error triangle, which I don't know. And then of course if I do, how about this touch portal? Touch portal's probably friggin' needs to be resynced again. Anyway, doing a bunch of shout outs there. If you guys aren't following them, give them a click, give them a follow. We're gonna head on over to Boom. How I said collaboration suggestions. That's why, because when I went to shout out Boom, it gave me a pop-up on the screen. That's what's going on. We'll head on over to see Boom and see what he's up to with his construction simulator. Thank everybody for hanging out today. We'll be back. Like I said, probably back Tuesday. Yeah, we got 3 new follows. Great. Thank you. Thanks for the raid earlier. And yeah, Boom. Yeah, like Tuesday. Like I just said, I'm not sure if I'm going to be what we'll be playing because I know there is a Foundry update on Monday, which we'll be trying out and seeing how it is. But whether I'll raid that or not, we'll see. Let's get that raid started. And again, thanks again everybody for hanging out. Got some farming done, and we have more to do. Harvest season, as I call it. Okay, thanks again. Catch everybody later.